Lost in this moment with you. I am completely consumed. See your mama and the candles and the tears and the roses. I see your daddy walk his daughter down the aisle. And my knees start to tremble as I tell the preacher, don't she look beautiful tonight? All the wonderful words in my head I've been thinking. You know I wanna say 'em all just right. I lift your veil and angels start singing. I don't know this song. There are two songs I know and like by Big and Rich, which are I just wanna run away with you. Live wide open, set 'em on fire, crazy like we used to do. It don't matter where we're going, up on a mountain, down by the beach side. I just wanna run. And baby, when I look at you with them baby blues, they're cutting right through me. You set me on the rewind back to the good times when you couldn't get enough of me. I guess I'm giving myself away, saying all the things I never did say. I lose myself, there's nothing else I can't do. Baby, when I look at you, do. But couldn't find that song on sheet music. And I'm recording a daily song on piano for TikTok, since I was already on a Big and Rich kick. I had at least heard this song before. I've got my Gator Light, I believe is what it's called. Hashtag streamer, huh? Look at me go. Aren't I official? And I will record my TikTok while starting my YouTube live to kill two birds with one stone. Streamers are just good-looking people with no brains. I'm actually pretty impressed with streamers. I think a lot of them underestimate their intellect. And they use their obsessiveness to get a PhD or learn to write code. I actually think they're very intelligent the more I watch them. He's got the streamer set up. What's up, Kerplunk? How's Kerplunk? Hey, you gonna come to the States so we can play a game of Kerplunk? I bet that shit would go viral. And we could pay for your travel expenses with our viral video of you and I playing Kerplunk in person outside the St. Louis Chess Club. You've been to Arizona, Utah, and Cali, right? I know Arizona and California. I think the third one was Utah. Come on up to the Midwest. I'll take you to church. I worship like a dog at the Saturday light. You can tell me your sins and we can sharpen your knife. I believe that death is never good God. I'll take you to church. We won't play Kerplunk in church. There's a long list of things that'll get a human sent to hell in the Bible Belt. And sometimes they just invent one. You were doing fine. You're not going to hell yet. Yeah. You're making us feel like sinners. Add one to the list. I like the area I'm from. As you can tell, I'm not high on church. But I'll take you to church, Kerplunk. We'll have a good time. There's a lot of good people. After church on Sunday, we'll go to Waffle House for even better people. Then Sunday ready games start at 3 p.m., I believe, or 3:30 p.m. I'll give you a tour, or better yet, I think Grandmaster Dinesh Boros is the GM in residence this month. Let's see if you can get an autograph from a Grandmaster or two, and possibly Mr. Boros might show you around the club. Coming out to Missouri, Kerplunk. I'll make it worth your time. Also, I live within a walk from a casino. I don't care if you know where I live. Dayton, that's so dangerous. Sharing personal details, man. Look at the hacks. If someone wants me, they can get me. When you're ready, come and get it. Na. I am yours, no take backs, take backs. Oh. There's a casino. It would take me, when I was young, my dad would always measure distance by whether or not he could throw a baseball and hit it. I can't throw a baseball to it, but if there weren't trees in the way, it was flat ground, I could throw a baseball and it would roll. That's how close I am. Come shoot some dice with me, Kerplunk. I'll show you around. Play some chess. It'll be a grand use of your time. Okay. Hey, did you upload your... Oh, Kerplunk left. Did you upload a piano piece for me to watch? You said you would. Until then, I'll just sing and play instruments myself. I highly recommend Sheet Music Direct. With you. Your mama and the candles and the tears and the roses. The daddy walk his daddy down the aisle. And my knees start to tremble as I tell the preacher, beautiful. All the wonderful words in my head I've been singing. Oh shit, what happened here? What's going on? Solve the problem, Nate. Solve the puzzle. Why's my screen black? Did I turn it off? Angels started singing. This happened. My connection is unstable. You're unstable. Oh, do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I'm back. This moment with you, I am all up for this. Watching all my dreams come true. Lost in this moment with you. The farewells in my head I've been singing. Lost my words, just sweet tears from your eyes. Talks to Jesus. At least he talks back to you. What do I have to do? Get certified? Go to Bible school? Never answers my calls. I even left voicemails when I was younger. Let's see. I need to find my old guitar picks. Moment with you, that we could sing. Do, 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 do. Moment with you, there's no doubt. Mess with friends kinda cute. My heart's been broken and bruised. If I really love you, I'm more likely to wink at her too. Hashtag modern women? No, it's not funny. It's not funny. I'm done with my party phase. I'm ready. I'm ready to get married. Yeah. Think how that sounds from a man's perspective. Is that the actual song key? Just took a work call. I'll make this shit your job. Nevada, that's what it was. Not Utah. I'll make this shit your job, Kerplunk. Let's go. You can be my host. I'll be your co-host. That's a deal. Song key, Big and Rich. Lost in this moment. You like any Big and Rich? Any country music fans out in the UK, Kerplunk? Lost in this moment with you. Yeah, it's C major, that's fine. I am completely consumed. It's amazing what pills and liquor can do. There's no doubt. Get it? Oh, he loves me. He's completely consumed. I'm all he thinks about. Yeah, I didn't have a prenup, so yeah, I do what it takes to my body and mind, so I can pretend to mean it when I say it. One, two, E, F. I talk about, and I will do it. Can do it later on today. How about now? How about don't procrastinate, Kerplunk? You're back to be the co-host. I got to host this shit. Kerplunk's not ready. I talk about learning piano first because you actually are forced to learn some theory. You're looking at it, whereas guitar, you're breaking your neck and you're just learning initially to form shapes. Like that means something to me now. Until you're borrowing things, music doesn't even. If I told a brand new guitarist music is a language, but you're just making shapes that are completely meaningless to you, like I did. That's how I learned. Technically, at work, don't get fired, man. I'm not successful yet. I can't pay you if you get fired. Even when you're getting a little more advanced, like starting to do some hammers. I'm thinking about how there's a hammer on. I think Sharon does. It sounds like this. I can hear that in the song somewhere. But also, there's something that don't go with the A major, but. But even if you learn to kind of spice up your chords a little bit. Baby, last night was hands down one of the best nights. Start doing some of that. One of the best nights. You don't know why that works. But if you started playing piano first, you probably would. And then switch it to guitar. It's a lot more benefit going from piano to guitar than guitar to piano, in my opinion. Because then you'll understand why things work. And if you could start with more advanced things on guitar and then learn the basic non-bar chords and stuff, there might be some benefit to it. But in my opinion, the first stages of guitar just don't have much correlation to other instruments and music as a language. So this is my stance. Could be one person's opinion. Maybe really good guitarists and musicians agree with me. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. C, D, E, F, G. I see your mama in the candles and the candles and roses. Okay. I like that better. Does she look beautiful tonight? Damn it. I just asked what I need to pick, and I didn't hold my guitar sideways. It's hard for me. One off. Beautiful da-da-da. 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 I see your daddy walk. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Angels start singing. It'd be helpful if I do this song better. Do, do. Do, 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 do. I've got a really interesting foundation component for my music. You reach 1640 on Bullet. Let's go. Let's go. Let's look at some of those games. Woo! It gets me fired up. See, I know my scales. I'm fast enough even with songs I don't know where I can kind of even feel. And I'm good with hammers and slides within the scale and knowing where my roots are. But what I'm not great at is getting more than two strings involved and knowing which ones will sound good together. And a lot of my, when I'm trying to spice it up, I'm looking for a lot of the same things. And of course, there's more C major / A minors up and down the fret, but I'm not fast enough at remembering, especially if it's on a different root note where the scale starts, remembering where my hands need to go. I have to think about it too long, so I can't really combine. I can't go up and down the neck super efficiently unless I've kind of scripted it. But I got a really good foundation. I can find the notes pretty quick in the scales I know. So when I start just, I mean, that's kind of a solo type. But it's really cool when you can kind of find some other notes to make the solo sound more full. Just playing the melody is not good enough. But if you're where I'm at, you can really go a lot of places. Like to me, I'm definitely at a level with guitar and piano, maybe ukulele. I don't know, probably not. Where I could get not even better, but I could get to where I can contribute in a live performance. I'm already there. Put me in a rehearsal, show me what you want, show me what other people can do, and I can fill in. I can get to where I can solo as long as I know the piece that's going to be played. It's really an interesting level with music. Because like with chess, I mean, too many people just try to do something to say they did it. I've actually thought about my music journey to where I not only taught myself theory, but I learned theory that I thought would be applicable, and not just learning theory so I can say I'm good with theory, so I can actually do things on the piano. Make you think I'm better than I am, when really I just want to create the sounds that matter. Like I started off with a goal, which is, can I create sounds I want to create? I don't care what my level is. I don't care if a musician thinks I'm good or bad, proper or not proper with my technique. I want to be able to create sounds. And I can do that. And I taught myself in a way that gets me to that goal. And because I did that, if more proper music people worked with me or needed someone to fill in, it wouldn't take very long at all for me to transpose music, not need the sheet music. I got a pretty good memory recognition with the patterns. Like all of this is patterns. If you know some theory and know the scales, it's all just patterns. I really believe songs that I'm more familiar with, not this one. If I played it properly once and then you took the sheet music away, especially if I had another instrument going, so I can kind of stay on track, that's playing it correctly, I could guess around in the scale and it wouldn't be super far off of the actual sheet music. All right, let's do this. I'm going to play this on piano for TikTok. I've wasted a lot of time in this intro, but I've got time. I've got nothing but time. I am completely concerned in this moment with you. There's no doubt. I see your mama and the trees and the roses. I see your daddy walk his daughter down the aisle. Woo! And my knees start to tremble as I tell the preacher, we're beautiful tonight. What a wonderful do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm ready. I need 2 takes. I'm going to try to not just play the melody. Such a heaven. Such a heavenly, heavenly sight. No doubt. See the candles in the roses, yeah. See, like, no one would ever do that who's trained properly. Switch over. It's very, very bad. Very bad. Depends on where the next note is, though. Like, if you watch my technique and you care to know why, it's because I didn't play any songs where it probably mattered. Like, there, had I been learning songs where immediately after that my hand needed to be up here or something, I probably wouldn't have done that. But my take is the human body is an amazing thing. Everyone's different. So if we just try without overthinking to accomplish the goal and do what we're being told, a lot of times our body will just do it right or close to right. But the problem is if you play a different type of music that's maybe faster and you got to go up and down the keyboard more and you develop that habit. Because the reason is in my brain, there's an F major, and then what that wanted me to do is an F major with a C in the root, which means, hey, no, how are you, baby? You gonna go booth it, babe? You gonna go booth? There's Nova. She's got me. Yeah, that's my puppy dog. Who loves Dad? Say Peaceful Piano, Dad. This is a good song. Lost in this moment with you, I am completely consumed. Who's a pretty puppy? Dad loves his nose. Yeah, she just wants to be included always, and she is because she's so good. I'm really trying to not talk about things I can't control. The Daniel Naroditsky overdose. That Call It Out movement was the dumbest thing in the world, and they rewarded the woman who started it with an ambassador title. Let her back. If she's dedicated her life to the sport, I don't think it's nice to take away what someone's dedicated his or her life to. But the truth is that Call It Out movement is exactly what Daniel Naroditsky faced and what led to his death. But my point is, though, I'm going to try not to talk about this thing so much. When you see something like the Daniel Naroditsky case, which was so sad, there was a very short period of time I didn't really consider it, but in my head I'm like, it'd be so easier without this dog, so much easier. But shit, that Shahadi lady, I mean, she's creating art with naked men in it. There's no reason to do that. If I hurt, or if my opportunity suffered, or if I got banned by chess, by U.S. chess, she would be happy. I truly believe that from what I gather about her and that Call It Out stuff. Because it's women. And feminists would prefer a woman being the one moving to a new city with no friends and overcoming adversity and taking the losses. Chase your dreams, women. But whether I'm right or wrong, the fact is Naroditsky is dead. And my main, probably the hardest argument for a feminist to refute is you can't fix a man who is dead. You cannot fix Daniel Naroditsky. Not that he had a problem, but let's say he did. Arrogant, misogynist. You can fix those things. I'm not saying I am those things or that men should be those things. I'm saying you can correct that, especially if he's a young man. His brain isn't developed yet. You can work on that. With time, he might have a kid, have a daughter, and not be so men, women need to shut up. But if you kill him with a Call It Out movement, whether he's good, bad, he's innocent or guilty, it's over. This is probably a terrible analogy, but if a woman, when she had her first bad experience with a man that led her to not just be a feminist helping young girls, but to be kind of the judge, jury, and executioner, whatever, usually there's a tipping point and rarely it's one experience, but sometimes if there's one experience traumatic enough, it does completely change a person. But what if you would have just been deleted? I won't say dead. Maybe that Call It Out movement, though I don't think it's appropriate, has helped some girls. So you never would have helped anyone. Maybe you start off being too extreme. You didn't know Daniel Naroditsky, maybe he didn't deserve it, but at least men will look around and understand that they can't do whatever they want. And maybe he's soft, but women are tough. Men can handle anything. No, they can't. I mean, I'm telling you, some feminists get like that. Even if it's a man's overdose or death or his mom going to his funeral, women have become that way. But maybe you get too extreme in the Call It Out. too extreme feminism, putting naked men in your art, and you realize maybe you have a son and he gets defamed. Okay, maybe I can find a middle ground here. Well, at least you're not dead. So yeah, you can find a middle ground. But if the stress leads to overdose or him not having a voice anymore because he was completely exiled from his industry, you just can't get that back. And that's why the manosphere is so appealing. It's not because young men hate women. It's not because men don't know how to treat women, or every man really wants to be Andrew Tate. I feel like a lot of women have put young men in a situation where they don't have a choice or they don't have an option. And that's the people who will talk to them and not yell at them and not tell them they're bad before they've even shown anything. So I'll stop ranting, but especially if we're older and we don't have exceptional talent or weren't discovered as a baseball player, as a musician at a young age, I wouldn't recommend sacrificing too much. If it works out to where you can still do the things you want, still have a family, in my case, my dog, which was a huge hindrance for chess. I mean, when I had all my money from corporate saved, I invested in stock in the internships. I was fortunate to get paid in the internship, sold my home during lockdown, which was a nice home. I had a lot of money. And I spent I would say I spent about half of it on her daycare, really. I was going to move to St. Louis, training for table game school. My mindset was right, which is, if I don't do well in my blackjack dealing class initially and then later craps and more complicated games, if I don't show up for the audition rested, showered, and completely stress-free, if I don't pass it, then I'm not investing in my future, or I have to go to more class. And also, it's just disrespectful to my employer if I'm capable and smart enough to deal craps well. They've invested in my training, and I don't pass it on the first try if I'm capable. Not everyone is. It's a hard game. So I would try to have my dog in daycare for important days. But that eventually your savings starts to get depleted. But there were so many times I'm thinking it would be so much easier without this dog, because I did not anticipate my life going the way it did when I got Nova. But after the Narodisky overdose, thinking, shit. Look at Kramnik just doubling down on the arrogance. Look at women who are still calling men out, even though a man they agree is kind and didn't deserve any of that died. Well, yeah, but some of those guys did deserve it. It's not up to you to decide. Kramnik thinks Daniel deserved it. That's my point. I don't think Daniel deserved it. I think Alejandro Ramirez, from what I see, which I only see the women's perspective, what I see, he did deserve it. But the fact is, I could be wrong, or there could be a counter argument. So it's not up to me or one woman or Shahadi or any of her army to decide. And in some cultures, it's different. He's operating, Ramirez was in America, and the law is the woman has to be 18. I get it. I don't disagree with you. But when one person starts deciding things, that's how terrible events happen. That's how Luigi Mangione murders Brian Thompson. And if you think that was acceptable because healthcare was not done right, what if the next young man thinks it's acceptable to kill nurses? Or name your person, name your industry. That's not a sustainable way to live life. To have one people or a small group of people who aren't elected to do anything decide who is wrong and who is right. But when Narodisky overdosed, I'm sitting here thinking I'm still young. I had no criminal record, thanks to chess. Largely, I just played a lot of chess during COVID. I got a dog that loves me. And some of those women would be happy if a man were gone and they could replace a man with a woman, or have, I'm 6'2", I'm pretty good looking, and I'm going to flirt with the chess women because they're intellectual and a lot of them are very pretty. If they tell me no, guess what? I won't. But they would prefer a man to just bow down, and that's a female mind. That's not, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Daniel just died. I got a dog that loves me. And I can't imagine how just regretful I would be if I would have given away Nova to pursue chess or chase any dream. So do what you want, but do it like I'm doing. And if it works out, great. Don't ever punish people that have been loyal to you, as my dog sits here, just eagerly awaiting my piano performance. Look how happy. He said, Dad's going to play me a song. Huh? Nova makes me want to have human kids. Selfish, I guess. I mean, look at that. She's from the shelter. She wasn't feral because she was too young to be feral, but something happened to her before I got her. I have not been a good dad. When I had my truck and I was Uber driving, she would ride in the bed of the truck for the few hours a day I could filter her off the highway. And hunting dogs ride in the back of the truck. I see where it's not the safest, But she was so happy to go, and I wasn't doing it usually when there were drunk drivers on the road or anything. But still, I see where that's not the most mature thing to do. And I sold her houses, which she was much happier in, had a backyard to run. She belongs on a farm. Look at her. But still, look how she just comes to me. I've never been mean. I've never been like necessarily taking my anger out on her or anything, but I've sat inside up with Jess all day, walked her a little bit, and she still just comes and gets excited when I'm happy. And when I'm not happy, she'll sit with me and try to figure out why. I can tell, you just look at her face, she's trying to figure out why Dad's not feeling good. It's amazing. And even though a human kid would never be so loyal, having a dog makes me want human kids just a little bit. And I think I want them too, so Nova can be in pictures with a baby. Would I love my dog more than my human kids? I think I might. I think I really might. Anyway, thanks for listening. I'm going to play my song now. The Nova's here. Love you. Okay, I'm going to try to play not just the melody, which means I was playing fast before Nova came and I ranted. I'm good enough on piano where I can play even like Beethoven songs, but it might not be fast the first time. So I'm going to incorporate all the notes instead of just the melody. So instead of that, it'll be, it wants me to reach like that. Let's give it a shot. So it should be. Nova, are you tapping? Nova's tapping. Lost in this moment with you. All right, that wasn't very good. Shit. It'd be even worse if I broke my piano, though, huh? I think I'm gonna do a marathon today. I need to practice that one more time before I. Oh shit! Upload it to TikTok. How's Nova? It's like I can play just the chords and the melody, but I was trying to do some of the left hand and play the full treble. I need to get a monitor too. When I was at my home in Ozark, Missouri, the second home I sold before I moved to St. Louis, I had it connected to Bluetooth, so it would be on my big screen TV and the whole sheet music. I might have to turn the page like 4 times, the whole piece. It was so much better for my piano practice. Live and learn. If I could go back, I would have not spent so much money on daycare. I would have kept my dog with my parents. Kept my Ozark house. Used it as an Airbnb, so it was still making some money, and I could go back and maybe plan my content, record some stuff without any noise from the city or any apartment footsteps. Also, I still have a house, so if I didn't make this work, or if I didn't want to play chess anymore, like the Dindonair Disky overdose, and right at the same time, they put that Shahadi lady as the ambassador. The ambassador means do what she does. That's so stupid. You can let her back because she's, spent her whole life in chess. It's kind of cruel to not let her have it anymore. But ambassador means other women do what she did. And if I still had that house, man, I'm telling you, I might just leave St. Louis right now. But you can't rewind time. And on the bright side, I can deal all the games. I kind of want to do a stint in Las Vegas as a dealer after about another year. It would take me another probably year to get good enough at craps to where I wouldn't embarrass myself in Vegas. I like the rush. I like the constant movement. See if I can handle it. Pros and cons to everything, but at least I made a decision and I've worked towards something. Okay, let's try to get my bullet and blitz back to 21. I needed to go do it on my phone, probably. Yeah, you bastard. Oh, shit. See, I'm just too slow with my computer. Yeah. Just a little bit too slow here. Oh, shit. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Let's get these back, get my speed numbers back to 2100. And then I'm going to start actually looking at game review again. Trying to be somewhat deliberate. Not just keeping my rooks on the same file to be safe. It's just lazy. Yeah. You gotta be careful with that though. Ah. 0.5 seconds in. Come on. Shit. Take the pawn. Yeah, E3 probably is going to be played. It's just so hard to get in a rhythm when they manage their clock so differently from game to game. It's, I'm up a piece, aren't I? Yeah. You can't take that pawn. See, that's where I mean, you got to try to make it harder when you're beat like this in speed chess. You got to make it harder. You got to accept when you're not going to win anymore, and when your job is just to make it more difficult on me. And they don't do that very well, which tells me they're not very good players. They don't switch their mindset to screw with them a little bit. For example, with that rook, you can't take it at this level. You should always immediately be able to evaluate. You can't move it because otherwise I'm going to double up. My rook's going to check, and then my bishop will help add pressure to your bishop. Then you'll lose the bishop too. So you should rule it out immediately. And then but also you should see that if your rook stays back there, I am going to check the rook off. So your rook should go. Like, you either got to make a pawn move. I guess there's probably really no way to see. I'm getting manic as shit when I play chess. But you can at least tell I'm thinking about things. Even if I'm wrong, I'm thinking about something. I don't even think they're thinking. So here you can't do that because I'm going to check, and you have not given yourself a left. So then you have to defend with your bishop, and then I'm just taking both of them. Or I'm taking the bishop with check. But disregard what the engine says is right. You got to find a way to not let it be so easy on me. Like, at this level, like I'm saying, you should have ruled that out a few moves ago, and be thinking about how I can not get my pieces traded. Even if there's no way, I don't even feel like they're thinking about the right things. I think they just suck at this level. Online, like a 19 player over the board would absolutely demolish these people. Holy shit! What was that? That's just too loud. Someone slammed their door in the apartment. This is a nice apartment too. I regret selling my house. I would totally leave. Sorry about that. No, sorry about that noise, man. Okay, so the rook's probably gonna have to go to F8. Yeah, fine. Ah, 14 seconds. God, it's a stalemate, Dayton. Stupid double pawns. Stupid double pawns blocking your king from going any. You're lucky. Shit. I hate this game, man. Ah! No, man. Mm, that's stupid. Gosh. Thanks. Okay. Should be an easy win here. As I predicted. Ah, damn it, Dayton. Oh, no. See, that just can't happen. That just can't happen. Shit. Shit. Gosh. In front of my king with the Borks, I'm pissed off. Good job. Gosh. I'm not even seeing anything right. Yep. Good job. That's smart. Uh, You can force a fucking draw, can't you? I got this thing almost at 2,300. This is just such a joke. None of it's real. Now you can check, Dayton. Why don't you check? Should take him with the bishop there. Great. Yeah, pawn should take. Really? Disconnected. You dropped down to 1560 though. Hey Kerplunk, I got a question. You still on here? Sorry, we're gonna look at your games if you're still on here. I got a question for you. It's kind of important. Reply existing. If you're still there. Hey, do you feel like online ratings are accurate and consistent? Meaning, the 1600s you played when you were on that tear. Do you feel like each one of them is about the same level? In short, do you trust online ratings? So I can cast out of this mess if I need to. That was a mistake. That wasn't a mistake, but it gives up your hopes there. Yeah, you bastard. Yeah, you should play Queen D2. I agree with you. Hmm? clown. I just want to tear. No, there are some people that have insane speed and accuracy. I agree. But overall, I mean, of course, like when I was at exactly your rating, like 1500 to 1600, of course, I was better at some things and worse at some things. So if I was better at, let's say, middle game and another person was better in the end game, we still balanced out to the same rating. So I'm not necessarily asking. It's like throwing crack. I'm not asking, like, do you think some are better in certain parts of the game? I'm saying overall, do you think that is the same ability? Like Magnus is the best in end games. Some people might be able to catch him in the opening. I don't know. I think even when you factor in, yeah, of course, we all get to our level by being good at different things. I still think the rating is so off a lot of times. I don't know exactly how their rating system works, but I hate queen traders. Yeah, see, and when I'm good, like when I've been close to 2300 and my blitz and rapid were over 2200, it's things like that. I'm just fighting more probably. I'm not trading things. I'm intentionally avoiding trades sometimes just to be annoying. But I mean the answer is probably this stuff is really addictive, and so they actually are about the rating they've earned. You got to do something to earn that rating, right? They don't just give it to you. See, like that, for example. This person, we're going to look at this person's profile after this. Because look how awful this is, right? I mean, this is just disgusting. It's disgusting. Yet this is. Look at that, Kerplunk. Look at that. This is 99.5 percentile of all online athletes or something. Unbelievable. So who are you, and how did you get this rating? Right? I took 2 private lessons. One, I don't know if I think I paid for one before a big tournament, and the other one, I did some survey at the club, so I got a free private lesson with the Grandmaster. I think I chose Benjamin Bach. Well, I know I had one with Benjamin Bach, but I'm trying to think if that was a free one or not. Probably, because Grandmaster's lessons are more expensive, so I'm sure I had one with the Grandmaster, one with the Master. So I'm sure I used the free one on the Grandmaster. But how much have you played today? An insane amount. This is a problem. You are sick. How many pages all today? Okay. There's a minimum of 3 pages. We're on the 4th page here. How many are showing per page? Is it 30? 1, 2. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll call it 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's looking like maybe 40 per page. I mean, you played well over 100 games today. I'm no better, but see, I bet your rating's slowly deteriorating. Because usually they'll be sharp and then they'll kind of try to fight. They'll lose some rating, they'll fight back close to their peak, and then you kind of hit that point where no matter how much you try, you're just killing your rating. So you're playing blitz and you got upset with blitz most likely. Then you decided to start killing your bullet. I do think people with the biggest problems once they've killed one rating, and because it's what I do, they switch to another time control thinking they're going to fix it. It's a gambling addict's mind. So you're not at your best right now. This person is not at their best. And I bet their peak is going to be higher than 2000. Yeah, 2079. But look how that individual just played. I mean, I was playing like that when I was 900 on this in Rapid. Yeah, I mean, you gave it away. You already made that move. You had it pre-moved. You just have a problem. This should barely count. What do you think about crack? I've never done crack. Have you done crack? You played like a 69 rating. You like You talking about AIDS and now 69. Kerplunk, you're a freak, aren't you? Well, Kerplunk's a freak. Just look at that mustache. He knows it. You know you're a freak, Kerplunk. And you know the chicks dig it. Who is this though, for real? Is that a popular movie? Have you ever done crack? I've never done Schedule Ones. MDMA. A lot of talent, a chemical imbalance, and MDMA. I can't reroute it, so people they hear about it and tend to turn away. Tech. It's in my mind, everyone. It's in my head. I got a crazy story, Kerplunk, and I feel like I've lived a million lives because I've given so many Uber rides and I've dealt so many hands of blackjack. People don't talk as much in roulette because it's a little bit more intense. Some of the carnival games, when they're slow, I can have a conversation. I've learned so many things. I've got so much perspective. I'll do it forever. But I do feel like I've lived 1,000 lives. Isn't that the name of the song? No, all I hear is, it's in my head, in my head. Zombie, zombie, zombie. I guess it's not one of his bigger hits, so they don't have it. That's all I know about MDMA. A lot of talent, a chemical imbalance, and MDMA. Kinetic, you bet it's something moving. Your head is prophetic, so get it embedded. Let it control your body. Lay close to lettuce. My head is far from synthetic. Your credit that's bad is poetic. That's merely a part of me. The other part of it, we get similar to psychotic. We kick it with frolic, sickness, neurotic. Part of the God in me. Just with erotic on top of innocent hypnotic. You got it solid, savage, knowing not of camaraderie. Don't want to kill you, something in my head. It's making me done deal, yeah. Something in my head. It's making the gun feel ya. It's making me want to drill ya. Can we get familiar? Check. Always fantasizing on getting sex. Wetting that and setting tech up on your caressing breast. Sweating that you get me vexing and not get your second breath. Stress you would have been left where you was becking every neck and neck. Everyone want go heaven. Nobody want death. The place where I have no relaxation is in my head. It's good that I know that song just kind of well. I knew it word for word with every nuance, and every pause. It'd be a little bit concerning, but I like tech. That's all I know about MDMA, though. See, I've got a weird stance on drugs because I have used Schedule Twos. I take Adderall, especially when I deal craps. It's not that the game is stressful. I know the game well. I can do the calculations. It's when people use terms that are not common. I don't know what they mean. And if I don't take Adderall when I deal craps, I can deal all the other games, even roulette. Roulette can get hard because, some of the chips, they might be split, but they're close to the corner. So as long as the table's reasonable and I know them, like those little things don't bother me. But if on the very rare occasion a gambler seems to be taking a shot, it does hurt my feelings because that's my license. It's like, you don't have to like me, but I would never want anyone to lose their job, even if they might deserve it. So when I feel like it was intentional, like somebody sat it right close to the corner, but I know they want to split, it's just touching the corner barely, so that way they can say it was a split if it hits, or they just give themselves options. It just really hurts my feelings. And so I like to have Adderall in my system when I deal roulette until I get better at it. But especially craps is definitely ket. Is that ketamine? I don't know what ket is. But on craps, no one has ill intent. It's just, yeah. See, like Ritalin. Anyone that says Ritalin or Adderall or meth, for me, Ritalin hurts my head. Adderall doesn't hurt my head. I definitely prefer Adderall. I don't think I've taken Vyvanse. I've heard Vyvanse I've heard from many people they like Vyvanse as well or better than Adderall. I'll tell you what's fucked me up in the past, though. This was a long time ago. Those long-acting stimulants. Those are brutal. There ain't nothing. I would rather have to pop a pill every 2 minutes than to take Cotempla or Mydayis. There's a few others, but those two were brutal. I think it was my dais that was the worst. But though I defend the use of drugs, and I don't classify them as any type of hallucinogens. Let's check out your chess games. But I do remember sitting there, not really thinking anyone was going to hurt me, and it wasn't really paranoia. It was weird. It was just like I was ready to fight on some of those long-acting stimulants. But I didn't think anyone was out to get me. I wasn't deceived on what is happening in the world. But it was very bad. But okay, let's look at your games. Then I'm going to tell a story about crack. It's on your main account, right? Agnes Barlson, right? Is it underscore? No, it's Agnes Barlson. Let's do it. No, it's on your Dan account. Okay. Which we are friends now. It's 927. Is it 927? Look at that. Look at that. Look at me go. Should be it. Am I wrong here, Kerplunk? Which account is it? Dan 927, you bastard. All right, Dan. Like Bam Bam, the NBA star that just dropped 81 points for the Miami Heat. That's a nice rating. You're getting good. 1635. Not 1640. Kerplunk, the trust issues, man. The trust issues. We talked about this. I sang you a song. 1640. It's not 1640. It's 1635. It's not that important. It's 5 points difference. But now I'm thinking about every relationship I've been lied to in. Thinking about every girl. That made a woman break my heart. I had a serious girlfriend for about 4 years. So, obviously I wasn't dating women during that time. And that was my post-college life. So college, I went on some dates, but trust issues. You're just, every bad memory. I thought you loved me. You're bringing that back out. It's not 1640. Why would you say that? Say 1635, man. It's the same number of keystrokes. It takes no extra effort. Just tell the truth to me. Okay, where were you? When were you 1635? Where was your peak at here? Let's peek at your peak. Can I peek at your peak, Kerplunk? Do you want to peek at your peak with me? We can peek at you together. $1604, 1611, 1613. Okay, I'm not seeing it. There it is. 28. Oh no, you got back within 1 win of your peak and then you blew it. 1627. What am I doing? Yeah, I just figured out how I should be doing this. There you go. Duh. You always play a minute with no increment? Reply to me. Do you always play 1 minute with no increment? Or do you play 2 minute, 1 minute with 1 second? Pretty fucking passive. It's very fucking passive. But it's fast. I'm gonna like you, Kerplunk. We're gonna get along just fine with you. I don't hate much. And of course we all have our vices, have our triggers. But But one thing I consistently hate, or I don't hate, consistently annoys me, is people who are too proper. Oh yeah, yeah, you gotta find that. That's fun. That's nice. But that's cool. Yeah. For example, yeah, you should take him with the bishop so you don't lose your bishop. But you understand you're gonna kill him. And now you're doing that. People who are too proper. That's not the correct term. You said pin. Did you mean absolute or relative? Well, I at this level, at Dan's level, or mine especially, yeah, I know what the difference is. I said pin. I was in a hurry. Leave me alone. They're too proper. You got to have this title before you can speak your mind. You got to unwritten rules. I also hate that, especially if it's remote work. No, no social cues, man. I don't know, but just find a way to win. Find a way to learn. Dan's moving things around a lot. It's not the right way to play chess, but he did it fast. He's getting a good rating. And then if you really, really get into this, you really want to get good, see how good you can be, you can always do that. But the first step is taking shortcuts, building momentum, and I'm a fan of Dan. Dan's a winner. See, I hate that chess.com doesn't open things in new tabs. Dan, if you would like, share a link to a game you want to actually look at. That's when you're behind the computer screen going, dumbass, I own you. See, we can admire your bullet games, Dan, but at the end of the day, you don't have time. Like, in my opinion, the only reason to analyze bullet games is to make sure you're not getting spirally, to give yourself a pause. Maybe if you're brand new, like I'm talking below 1,000, you should just play a bunch of bullet games and make clicks so you have something to review. Since you don't know what you're looking at anyway, why would you look at it longer, right? But above 1,000, especially now that you're 1,600, there's really no benefit to reviewing bullet games. In fact, if you were going to look at a bullet game, which I never would, I would focus on improving your clock management more than I would the actual moves because it's 60 seconds. My personal belief, Dan. Yeah, full minute. I like it. But my personal belief, Dan, is unless the clock adds up to 30 minutes, which is where, at least in America, that's where quick chess ends and regular rating begins, and then it's dual rated. It's not just regular rated. So 26 minutes with a 5-second increment, or 45 minutes with a delay, maybe anything above 26 plus 5 or 30 with no increment is when you could actually improve from sitting there. Meaning, bullet games, once we get better, if we had a coach, maybe they could break down certain parts of it and we could get some takeaways, have some benefit to the analysis in blitz and rapid games, maybe. But there is no benefit from actually sitting there playing the game until the time control adds up to 30 minutes. I'm pretty confident I'll never change my mind there. Meaning, even if we didn't review our classical games, but we sat there, we really tried, we were really trying to apply principles or opening theory or mistakes a stronger player pointed out in our games, and we're trying to fix it. even if we never reviewed that game, to me, there is still improvements to be made from just sitting there in a classical game or a 45-minute, 60-minute, 30-minute game. But if it's not over 30, there's no benefit without reviewing, without something happening after the game. There's no benefit from just playing the game unless the time control adds up to 30 minutes. With speed chess, though, like to me, for people who aren't trying to make a living in chess or aren't good enough to or didn't start early enough, why not pick something consistent? So in Blitz, I play 3 minutes with no increment. I've experimented a little bit, and I would actually say I could get the highest rating if I played 5-minute Blitz. But it's not good for me because I like to play at work. I like to play at the dog park. I like to play when I'm waiting on a phone call because then I can wrap the game up while, my granny's calling. So 5 minutes is just a little too long for me to play whenever I want. So I just play 3 minutes. But I don't switch. So now I've gotten pretty good at how that game flow happens. And with Bullet, same thing. Maybe I'd be better at 2 minutes with an increment or something. But Bullet is when I don't feel good or I feel like jumping off a bridge. So I play 1 minute, and it works for me. The best way to get good at Bullet, I've seen Andy Woodward is the highest rated of the actual strong players who play some 10-second. Because then you could actually, if you just only play 10-second and grandmasters are training, and I'm not saying I could do it, but if someone was like a low-end title player and all they did was rep 10-second Bullet games, they just gave up on trying to improve their over the board and rapid rating online, you get really annoying to even Hikaru-type grandmasters if like the highest rated player is a title player in Bullet and he just plays 10-second. And it's so annoying because you got to give away a lot of material because you're pre-moving a lot, but you can't just give away everything because there's also a really good person that has the same clock you do. So whoever's the number one chess.com in Bullet, who is not a title player, and he's not cheating, he's gotten really good at making pre-moves and just being ridiculously fast, having a good feel for the game because you can't look at the clock at all with 10 seconds. So, but even if he gives away his queen, it's like he knows when he has to not completely just throw pieces around. He knows when he has to kind of be good, but he's still so precise for 10 seconds. It's amazing. So that's probably the best way to get a good Bullet rating is to try to get good at super fast, like Hyper Bullet. I wish there would be a grandmaster who gave up, like a super grandmaster who gave up on trying to get good over the board numbers and improving longer time controls just to try to just do 10 seconds. Because if a non-title player can get so high rated by playing 10-second games, and part of that is you're probably not playing grandmasters because they'd be concerned that develops bad habits. So if all grandmasters just started playing 10 seconds a little bit, I bet they'd start wrecking him. But if a super, like if like a tier 2, tier 3 super grandmaster who could win Title Tuesday but isn't getting rich off just playing, just decided I'm going to try to beat that by playing 10-second games, I would have to think you would. Yeah, you can. It depends. But you don't need to. Hey, my story about crack. This is interesting because you mentioned, and it's more just a saying, that person's on crack. And some people will say meth or crack is similar to Adderall. That's absolutely not true. And if you want to say it is true, at least Adderall is kind of vetted, so you know what you're getting. If you want to argue Adderall is anywhere near crack or meth or Schedule I's, you at least need to, and I disagree, but you at least need to say, okay, it's controlled crack then. At least you know what you're getting, and it's not laced with fentanyl. But my stance on legal substance use is one is good. If you have to be on 2 for some reason, maybe a death in the family, something super stressful, and you have 2 legal substances in your system at a time, I'm no psychiatrist. I know most psychiatrists would disagree. Be on 2 if you have to. But certainly you can't drink any alcohol if you're taking 2 legal substances, or you shouldn't. Taking 1 legal substances with an occasional drink, I don't like it. Because if you get beyond 2, even if you're working with a mental health professional, if you have to go off of it, it's hard because you might have to add a 3rd or 4th substance to offset some of the withdrawals. and you just got too many things happening. So if you start to have problems or bad reactions or bad mood swings or suicidal thoughts, and you're on more than two, especially if you have to add a third while you're going off of it to help you, boy, it's just hard. It's just way too much. Yeah, no cognitive or physical benefit. I agree with you there. I just can't drive. Yeah, alcohol can put you to sleep. I don't know about that. When you're young, I think it can help you sleep because, I mean, it might mess up your REM sleep, but at least you get some sleep if you're going through a hard time. Alcohol's not all bad. I just don't like not being able to drive. But too many people, like let's say you're super religious. No, my son needs Jesus. He doesn't need Adderall. Okay, fine. Do you want it to turn into fentanyl? Just taking things away cold turkey, especially if they're legal and have proven to have some benefit. No, I agree. It's shown to reduce REM sleep. I'm not debating that. I'm saying some sleep is better than no sleep. So alcohol can knock people out. Not for me. It's not good for me. But some people, if they don't have a history of any problems at all, maybe. So I would recommend one substance. I think everyone should, at least for a time in their life, experiment with one legal substance if they have a good reason, like focus, workload. If you're an accountant, tax season, just try it one season. If you don't like it, don't do it. Now, when it comes to crack, I had an Uber ride. Yeah, vitamins and electrolytes are that's better than crack, right? But I had an Uber ride. I was back home in Springfield, Missouri, so Southwest Missouri, opposite part of the state, basically, as I'm in now in St. Louis. And I gave I think it was a Lyft ride, but I don't remember. It doesn't matter. From Nixa, Missouri, out to Branson. They were going to a timeshare where they worked. And without giving too much details, the company was restructuring after COVID. Maybe budget was tight. So they really needed to change things. They weren't making a lot of money or as much money as they wanted. So instead of the previous big shot, I'm assuming of that department, but maybe the company, who hired his cousin, his friends, was too buddy, wasn't cutthroat enough. The new guy was meeting with every single team lead, everybody, I guess, that reported to him, and cleaning house. Like, do I need you? Are you going to win for me? I don't care if I like you. I don't care if you're my friend. I don't care who hired you. We are going to be different now. So it was kind of a nervous time for the workers, but the guys I drove told me about their best salesman. So the guy who has made the company the most money, sold the most timeshares. Apparently, he was formerly homeless, and he was just so grateful to have the job. And at first, he was pretty likable, but he turned himself into the top salesman. Now, most of the time when we hear someone getting cleaned up after being homeless, we assume sober. But no, he loved crack. He loved crack. And supposedly, he was a very average salesman, unless he was cracked out. So when we say, oh, he's on crack, no, he was sharper. He was more charismatic. He sold more things. And without the crack, he just wasn't that good of a salesman. I'm not saying we should do crack. But I do think the myth, oh, your heart's going to explode. Oh, if you do stimulants, you're going to be manic all the time. No. If you want to say it's wrong for different reasons, like I don't condone crack, fine. But to say it's always not effective or it always makes you stupid, I've never done crack. But that's not accurate. And with legal stimulants, Ritalin, Adderall, etc., even if you take too much, if one were to take an hourglass, for example, or nap 10 minutes before a speech, in my experience, and not just my personal use, but also talking to friends who have used or even abused substances during college, it's not so much that Adderall or a stimulant used as recommended or even abused makes you different, or most could even tell that you're on it. It might require one to add some routines or be more aware he or she is on it, so the negative risks, negative stereotypes with the drug don't show themselves. So like for me, if I did take a lot of Adderall, which I don't take more than recommended, and I didn't pause before I go onto the floor every time for work, especially if I'm dealing a harder game such as craps. Craps is the hardest game. It's a monster. compared to all the other games in the casino, and roulette is probably number two. But it's head and shoulders below craps. Craps is a hard game. It's by far the most difficult game to deal. And you go straight to stick, which makes sense because stick, you're responsible for the whole table. It's not as advanced, or some of the math isn't as hard. There isn't as much as when you're on base, but you also have to talk, kind of try to be entertaining. You're responsible for both sides more or less, but one side you're always the side of the dice with, you're always watching it, and you got to do all the middle calculations. So it takes the most energy for sure. So you go straight there. And every time before I go to the floor after break, I will look in the mirror and I will repeat three things, which is slow down, Dayton, smile. Don't look like a zombie. Look like you're happy to be here. They're paying you. Slow down, smile, talk your game. And then I go. Kind of like if I didn't nap before a stream, but I wanted to take Adderall that day. I was tired. I don't care if I go to the gym. People can think what they want. I don't really have any friends there. I don't go that often. Or if I'm going to work. If I don't have that routine, whether it be repeat those three things to me in the mirror or some type of pause before I stream, then you would probably know I'm on something. And also you wouldn't get the best version of me. Yeah, I might go in and out. I might be normal, and then I might get too manic. But if I lay down for 10 minutes, even if I don't try to actually sleep at all, it kind of speeds my brain up, and then I can talk to myself right, kind of slow it down while I'm laying there. And then I'm just a more enthusiastic, I wouldn't say confident at all. It doesn't improve my confidence necessarily. I don't have a problem with confidence or speaking. Actually, I might have some insecurities, but when I'm speaking, I don't struggle to be confident. I'll figure it out, impromptu or not. I'm just gonna get through it. But yeah, to me, a lot of the substances that boomers just say, don't do that ever. You just need to make sure you know what you're doing and how it affects your body, and how to combine the medication with your rest and your other routines to get the most out of it. I don't think just not doing it is something that should be recommended. It's taking it away. It's very stupid. And I do think a lot of boomers, that they really in their heads, especially in the Bible Belt, they can't differentiate shrooms from Adderall. They can't differentiate marijuana from LSD. Anything that is a drug. And to me, alcohol is more dangerous than Adderall by a lot, in every single way. You can't drive on it. Some people with ADD, like you mentioned, they probably shouldn't drive very long if they don't have prescribed substances in their system. But too many from the Bible Belt just say that will not be here. And I think that's very, very narrow-minded. All right, my 2 cents. Let's get this fixed here. Kerplunk, I'm proud of you. You're gonna be 2,000. At least tell me you're gonna be 1,800 very soon, because I know you can do that. But I really think 2,000. Okay, because I'm 2,300. Kerplunk, here's the deal. If I can get to 2,300, you can get to 1,800. You have a deal? That's not good. Clown. I have checks. Therefore, I fear you 0. Zero. That's how much I fear you. None. None. God damn it. Fucked that up, didn't I? Still be fine, but I'm not proud. Eh. See, anchor plug, something you have to overcome when you get to 1800 and you start traveling to 2000. I think you're good enough right now to get to 1800. I really do. You got to recover from mistakes quickly in speed chess. To me, that's one of the biggest differences between like a little above your level, let's say 1700, and me on my bad days, which is 2000. Like I think a lot of 1700s in speed chess will figure it out. Damn it! Why does I hate when it doesn't show me the icons? But even though that's a mistake, and as soon as the rotates, I realized it. It takes me no time to know what I have to do to maximize my chance to spot a mistake. Now that's easier to have a good mindset and not panic when you made a mistake and you went from winning easily to just I'm probably going to win or a draw. It's a little bit harder to shake it off and maximize your chances when you went from winning to losing or draw to losing. But still, that's something, in my opinion, 2000 speed chess do a lot better than 1700s. 1700s might see what they have to do to continue after a mistake and recover or maximize their chances, but it takes them way too long. When 2000s mess up, it's kind of like, and you just react and you fix it or you do your best. You got to be super fast. Okay, we're back to 2000. It's lovely. Nobody. I got to watch it on TikTok, Kerplunk. My friend shot himself on April 1st, 2019, and I tried to talk about mental health. But if you went on a yelling tangent, just a yelling tangent, but you didn't say certain keywords, you're less likely to get a strike or even get talked to at all. I'm outperforming 80% of creators with similar follower accounts. Dive into the analytics. Yeah, well, what happened is it was about childbirth, which a lot of women are probably interested in. So it's going to show it to single women. They're lonely. Here's a guy talking about childbirth. And I added a product, so I'm helping with sales. That's why I got more videos. But when I post something that's calm and very helpful with good ideas that I've thought about could really help people like my friend, but I include it in the title, so like hallucinating or some term about mental health, it flags it. Someone's got to fix this. So I'm taking a 90-day break from posting anything, any genuine thoughts on TikTok. I'm just playing long and stupid. So I'm not getting my account banned again. I would rather just be silent for 90 days. It was not worth it. I like to use the pawn to take back here. Another thing, Kerplunk, which I mean, you're getting a pretty decent rating in speed chess now. I can't really say I can help you a lot. You got to kind of figure it out for yourself. But you got to just know how you like to handle certain things. Yep, knew it when I did it. No. Ah, so what's wrong with you, clown? Gosh. See, these people, sometimes they suck, sometimes they don't. And I do strongly believe sometimes what I'm seeing and what I'm working with on my phone is not 60 seconds. There's a glitch, there's a Wi-Fi issue, something's going on. Okay, so I'm gonna win this game because that's a rook. Clown. No. God. Gosh, I'm lucky. See, it was still loading my bullet game that I just played. Okay. Rook into the pawn my bishop controls. I would have played h3 or h3. Then I would have done that. All right, let's get this back to 2100 at least. I'm gonna do this right. I'm gonna take a walk next time I go up 20. I'm trying to force the rook so. Oh shit. Yep. That's it. In my head, I'm even looking at wait, and I know that mate is there. And in my head, I'm telling myself, wait until The may just want to move away and then react to it. But as you can see, I didn't fucking do that. Bullshit. Come on. Yep. Okay. That's one way. That's not how I really envisioned it happening, but it's fine. Whoop! See, you fucking clown. Trash. Trash. Just complete trash, what you are. Add pressure to a pen piece. Take notes. Check your way out of it when they add pressure back. It's done. It's made. Get out of here. Yeah, fuck you. The rook is threatened. Okay. That's fine. Your other rook's gonna come now. I don't care. I'm gonna give my king a left. Nah, whoops. Damn it. I have hope. But I have really botched this game bad. I botched this game so fucking bad. Wrong. Yep. Oh my gosh. We're fine. Ooh, that was ugly. That was really ugly. Let's go. Pinned. The bishop's coming. Okay. So now you have bad pawns and I don't. It's real simple. And your bishop's staring right into a pawn. Easy. What time? Nope, I'm 1-2. I'm on off. Oh man. Oh, that's just atrocious. That's just atrocious. Why? You didn't make that hard on me at all. Ah, no, we're fine. Yeah, it's too easy. Joe the McKee. Okay, let's just be up a pawn. You enjoy that? No problem. No problem. It's no problem. It's just no problem. I'm not concerned. Not even a little bit. You thought I was? You thought wrong. You sure thought wrong. And look at those pawns. Look at all those pawns. Come on now. You stand no chance against all the pawns. It's too many pawns. It's just too many pawns. It's too many pawns for you to handle. I have all the pawns. What should I do with all the pawns? What should I do with them? It's called converting. I'm just going to convert. Nothing to see here. I'm going to convert with all my pawns. I just had too many pawns. Crap. Ooh! Can't let me have all those pawns. I'm going to figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out like an 8-year-old with high functioning autism who was introduced to a Rubik's Cube and watched YouTube videos all day. It was hard to you. Shit. This is all I love. Look, it's done. Just a pattern. Done it 1,000 times. Ah, fuck. So maybe throwing jokes, man. Let's play sloppy. My jokes are not sloppy. My chess is sloppy. Okay, I was all over that, wasn't I? What did you expect? Look at my alias. I'm a prodigy. Why'd you do that? Hmm? Would you answer my question, please? It's rude when they don't answer my questions. Boop, boop. Okay, shit. Still might be fine here. Trying to draw it. F. Oh no. Good job. That was one away from my walking number. Gotta go on a walk here. It's gonna start to get sloppy if I don't. Yeah, night. Good. Fuck. Clown. Misogyny runs rampant. Joke. It's like they think I don't do my puzzles. I'm telling you. Just don't understand. Shit. God. Thanks. See, I'm getting really, really lax. That's why I need to win this game somehow and go for a walk. God. Okay. Oh shit. I'm way too slow. See, I gotta take a break. Can't take the pawn, of course. Okay, you're in deep shot. Move. Thanks. Move again. I'm the boss of you, aren't I? India dominates in chess, not today. Not today. It's a day for the OUSA. No! Stop talking. You suck. Vishy Anand is going to shame you. Better not go near Chennai. Isn't that where he's. Or is that Gukesh? Vishy is the tiger of Madras. I don't know. I don't know where Vishy's from, actually. I used to be semi-familiar with geography in India for an American, for a non-resident, because I worked with those people, but it's been so long. I'm not talking about it every day or during COVID. I really tried to be interested. I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinions, but I figured if I'm working with these people, I'm going to try to understand their culture and why they think what they think. But one of the worst feelings of my life, I'm not going to say the very worst, is knowing no matter what I did, that it would not change the policies around the H-1B visa or a company's decision to abuse it. Nothing I could do at all. I could like those people, they could like me. I could get their kids candy on Halloween, unless I played ball, which meant breaking the law in that case. It would not matter. It's the worst, possibly the worst feeling one could possibly have during a time like lockdown. Nothing I can do. You don't have to like me, but we're working together. Hopefully, we respect each other and care about each other a little bit. Nope, just doesn't matter at all. Ah! Slow, just a little bit too slow. No! Timed out, man. I can activate that pawn if I want. Hmm. It's uncomfortable, but I'm a little bit better. Oh, shit. That's terrible. Oh, that one hurts. Yes, ma'am. You napping? You having bad dreams? So no, Dad. You're supposed to go on a walk. Yeah, I can't seem to get to 2040 again, babe. Sorry about that. That'll help. Figure it out. It wasn't the solution to your puzzle, friend. Fine. You scare me zero. Zero fear of you. Respect your competition unless they're incompetent. Oh shit. That was almost bad. No, shh. My phone screwed up. My phone screwed up. Ah! The phone froze on me. Clown. You just get nice and safe. Are you trying to tuck me into bed like I'm a 6-year-old prodigy? Or did you forget I'm the late blooming chess prodigy? So I don't need a bedtime story. I need a competent opponent so I can improve. Jackass. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Thanks. You're awful. You're so bad. Tyrone, no civil war in America. And if there were one, it wouldn't last long. You know what I'm saying? You're incompetent. Boop. Go right ahead. You just don't intimidate me at all. Boop. That's not a move. I don't like that move by me. Gosh, not even close. Fuck you. Mm-mm. Rook. It's gonna move. You can take the pawn. No, you could have taken the pawn, right? Oh shit. What am I doing? Yeah, this doesn't look good for me. That's a little annoying though. Gosh. Yes, ma'am. Queen's there. Oh man. Oh no. What am I doing? That's why you gotta take your breaks. Then why don't you just do it? It's not a problem. Can't you tell? God damn it. Fork. I'm out of time. Oh my gosh. All right, Kerplunk, hold me to it if you're still on here, man. I wouldn't be if I were you, but man, you are loyal. You're a loyal motherfucker. What's the biggest crash out you ever seen in the casino? I won't talk about any of that because I like my job. Probably me when I'm gambling. I guess I can talk from a playing perspective though. God damn it, man. Take it. Needed that. Ah, hello. You go one time. Give me a break here. Oh, you pansy. You got to play for the win. I don't care if you go one time. It's just pathetic. Dude, take the fucking lawn. It's frozen. It's frozen. That's a bad move. Oh shit. No, because we'll check when I take the queen. We're good. We're good. Eh. Yep. Yeah, good job. I needed to go to the gas station before it starts storming, though. Because now Nova's going to be pissed. You napping, Ben? You all right? Yeah, just keep me safe from these storms. You know I don't like the storms. It's okay, Nova. I'm sorry. I think I lost Mother Nature's phone number when I got a new phone. So no one here to help. Birds of shit, it's so lonely if you. Birds of shit, it's so lonely if you. I fear you none, as usual. Just zero fear on my part. That's not the right move. No fear. You're gonna play E6. Don't act like you're not. Don't act like you're playing anything but E6, dude. Not fooling anyone. Okay. Um, they think I don't do my puzzles now. I do my puzzles. No shit. No. Now you gotta defend against mate. No, it's not mate. I'm not talking about. Okay. It's 2040. Bring back a wet dog who probably needs a bath anyway. Fuck. Oh man. Oh man. If you get your pawn structure messed up, it's fine. Just make sure you're ready to think. For this much chess, you're probably not ready to think much. Imminent threat alert. Tornado warning in this area. I need my Pepsi. I gotta walk to the gas station. Fuck off. Dude, I gotta get my Pepsi. All right? I need my Pepsi. This isn't funny. I think my safety is more important than my Pepsi addiction. Weather people. What's this song? I was going to combine a Tech Nine song and a country song, I think. If I die young, bury me in satin, lay me down in a bed of roses, in a river at dawn. Send me away to the words of a love song. Oh, 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 oh. Let me away. You calling. Sick stands under my over. The sharp knife of the short line. Well, I am. Oh, it's Chet, man. Just enough time. Just enough time. It must be a really bad storm, though. Should probably not be so silly about it, because usually it's just a normal alert. But it told me there was flying debris. Emerson Driver wrote a song about that. Baby, I need you to shit. No, don't shit. Don't do that. It's not attractive. I don't care how hot you are. No, you can fall in me. That my arms are wide open. We'll always be right here waiting, staying strong. Come and fall into me, into me. I can survive this. Maybe. Whoop. Uh-oh. What a choke. Somebody wait for a lifeguard. Enemy's choking. Ah! Take it. I was winning. I appreciate a clever alias. Always have. Dumbass. There's a tornado outside. I'm still more focused than you. Console. Where's the console coming from? Did I just fuck this up? Sure did, didn't they? That's sad. That's just really sad. Pathetic. Oh man. Take the fucking free pawn and the rook. Gotta be careful here. Oh my gosh. I can get 2,300, but I better figure out a way to be locked in and not play so much. Take the pawn, Dayton. What'd the pawn do to you? Why don't you want the pawn? Problem says other person against the pawns. You think I've got a vendetta against the pawns for some reason. I don't. I like pawns. Don't make me take a DEI course about pawns and all they've been through. Hmm. Okay. Let's get weird here. If I can just be extra focused for a couple, I think playing some crazy out of the ordinary shit in the open, even if it's bad, will throw them off enough. God, but I gotta not do that. See, even there, I should be screwed already, but they're not very good. Okay. What the fuck is this? I'm a pawn. Oh, I do pawn. Call it even. No, stop telling jokes. It's not funny. It's only funny if you can tell the jokes and not lose pieces. God damn it. Don't go pawn hunting. It's not the time. Ah! Good awareness by me. Great awareness of the plot. That's the exact time you want to start rushing. Not earlier. Definitely not later. That's a nice type of move too, when you realize the opponent's about to run out of time. If they react to it probably fast enough, you're not beat, but they're probably screwed. That was good. I was happy about that. Ah, but I'm talking again, giving up pawns that you didn't see. Boop. Did I just get right in your grill? That's a nice move. It's a nice move. Woo! More good moves. What are you gonna do about it? Fine. It's just it's cute when they try. Mate. Fucking think. It's sloppy then. One away from my walk in the tornado to the gas station for my Pepsi. If I blow away like Dorothy, it'll be worth it. I like Pepsi a lot. I've been trying to keep it out of my apartment that way. If I had to get my lazy ass out of my apartment to walk and buy it from the gas station, well, I might talk to humans. I might hit a girl. Hit a girl. See, I gotta stop playing chess. All my words are getting jumbled up. Saying shit's gonna get me killed, canceled. But that was a nice, quick find, as usual. Hit on a girl. I might find a wife. But not if I just sit in my apartment all day. It's just so peaceful. Just so peaceful. All right. I don't know, man. I just think that you're gonna lose the game. That's all I'm saying. Oh no. Now I gotta give it. Oh man, that's bad. That's ugly. That was the game I needed to get me over 2040. Oh, the bishop. What am I doing, man? Saving my ass. I appreciate it. Ooh! Ninja Samurai. Best you're an actor, but not Jackie Chan. Not a real warrior. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Watch me go to work. Oh man. Hmm. I know how to handle this. Did you think I'd hesitate? Just because you have a lovely picture of Daniel Naroditsky battling over the board doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. You clown. I'll simply hide. My pawns are coming. It's like they think I don't know exactly what to do in all circumstances. They would be so disappointed in you. 2041. Stop. Stop. Stop the madness, Dayton. Go to Pepsi. Ah, I got a problem. Take the queen. Fuck. Oh, you might be in trouble. I make it look easy, like I made it overnight. Make it look easy, but you don't see the dark side. All of the monsters I had to fight. Yeah. Oh, all of the nightmares made me stronger than life. They say I changed. Really though? I don't know. How so? Square peg in a round hole. Rocky Balboa. Forbidden no. Towel thrower. I was a towel thrower. I didn't like sports that much. I showed up because my friends did it, and then I was decent at it. Family was proud of me. But nah, I was a towel thrower. Was not happy. Not a happy camper. Can I kill you? Is it possible I can kill you? Death to you? No, no death to you. I don't see how I can bring you death. Where's death? It's a coming if you're not careful. That's for sure. Hmm. I disagree. Oh shit. I don't disagree. God dang it, Dayton. That sucks. It's gonna kill you. And I got lazy. Really lazy. I took that night. All right, solar power is back for revenge. Hmm. Okay. No, I don't know about that. Maybe. I don't think so though. Mm-mm. No, you're gonna get beat. You're certainly gonna get beat. Bad. Ooh. Okay, that was fun. Solar powered's over 2 against me. God, what am I doing? That's helpful. That's super helpful. Ah. Ooh. No, take the other one. It's okay. No, it's not. No, it's not. Not at all. So I'm supposed to take the palm there. Yeah, good job. It's not the right move. Do, 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 do. Do, do. I gotta change my answering machine now that I'm alone. 'Cause right now it says that we can't come to the phone. Hey, I know it makes no sense. 'Cause you walked out the door. But that's the only way I hear your voice anymore. It's ridiculous. It's been months and for some reason I just can't get over us. Babe, I'm stronger than this. Yeah, enough is enough. There's no more walking around with my head down. I'm so over being blue, crying over you. And I'm so sick of love songs, so tired of tears, so done with wishing she was still here. Damn it. Hey, I'm so sick of love songs, so sad and slow. So why can't I turn off the radio? Oh, leave me alone, leave me alone. Stupid love songs. Hey, don't wanna talk about her smile or having my first child. Letting go. Oh, I'm turning off the radio 'cause I'm so sick of love songs. So tired of tears. So done with wishing. That's a good draw. She was still here. Hey, I'm so sick of love songs, so sad and slow. So why can't I turn off the radio? Why can't I turn off the radio? No, why can't I turn off the radio? Boop. Can't use a pawn. The king has to move. That's interesting. It's really annoying. You didn't just move your knight. You jackass. No. 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 Ooh, you're toast. Oh, what am I doing? No. No, you're not toast. Shit. You're not toast. You're just incompetent. It's just the next worst thing. God damn it. I hate this stupid game. I don't care. Clown. No. Don't do this again. And I hate lazy people. You just don't love your pawns. Yeah, I'm telling you. Pawns are going to file a lawsuit against you for not caring, and they should. That's not a crime. I'm not sure how the chess court is structured, but it might become a crime. If I have it my way, it will be a crime. Actually. How about you kiss my ass real quick? Got it. Doesn't matter a lot. 43 seconds. Okay. Dude, gotta see that. Gotta see that. This is such a scam. I'm here falling for it. Why? Why? All right, Big Andy. Shrink you down to a peanut or release your confidence. Um, all right, Bishop has to go back, more or less. Yeah. Supposed to be nabbing some pawns if you need me. I'll be over here in the corner nabbing your pawns. Big Andy. That's where I'm at. Could be a pawn nabber sometimes. Then who calls you the pawn nabber? I'm tired of all these damn questions. More than one person. More than one person calls me the pawn nabber. My granny and me. I told her to. Big Andy's no good at chess. Big Andy, you're garbage. You're garbage, buddy. Big Andy goes down. guess so. Yeah, I'm gonna get your ape on if you're not careful. No, not looking like it actually. Move. I don't care about you. I'll take the pawn first, though. Come on, Dayton. God damn it. God. I'm gonna wreck my health with some cheap Chinese food and be back in a little bit. All right. B6, yeah, I guess. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'm only go. Jeez, let's keep you some company. Not that you deserve it. Mm. What? Only goat cheese is not having a good day. Go sit in a dark room and play chess with yourself for punishment. Oh, wait. That's what you're doing anyway. I know how to handle this? Oh, no, I don't. Whoa. It'll be fine. Could be worse. It's all right. Oh, man. Oh, oh, oh. How lucky. How lucky. You check. Yeah. Hopefully played. God damn it. Good job. Very good job. I'm out of time. Felt so fast. Mm. Oh shit. I'm so slow right now. I'm so fucking slow. You can't figure anything out, yet I'm still hanging in there, but I'm out of time. Sure. Hmm. No, my God, no. That's so basic. I'm out of time. Kerplunk. Yeah, that means, yeah, you're still there just playing Bullet. Make me stop, man. Let me stop. I'm gonna get to 2050 again. When I get to 2050, I need a message from Kerplunk that says, "Stop wasting your life." Can you do that for me, Kerplunk? It would mean a lot. See, these people suck. No, 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 they don't. Well, yeah, they do. See, they're so bad, but only sometimes it would be, it would be more helpful. That's why I say I won't move faster when I get back to 2100, but there's more of a rhythm, and my runs are more frequent, I would say. Like I don't blow leads. I mean, like if I'm winning, I'm feeling good. I don't just blow leads like I do in this because my head's all over the place. When one person's good, the next person sucks. It's awful. See, I'm making stupid moves. I knew I was. I knew I was when I made it. Take it. No. God damn it. It's pathetic. Let's do this over and over. See, they can't even figure this out. No. Fuck. There's a little bit of hope. Whew, that's a big one. The ones you don't deserve feel the best. Angels started singing such a beautiful sound. Come on now. Kerplunk, what are you going to tell me to do when I get to 2050 this time? You still there, Kerplunk? Uh-oh, Kerplunk's gone. That's isn't good. Oh, shit. That's mate. I needed that square to run away. That's when chess gets fun. That's when speed chess gets really fun. Running the kings around. Even the best players couldn't possibly calculate it. But I did not finish that well. God. Ah! Every time I get close. This is where you got to try to play really, really fast to get some type of advantage back. One pawn's at least looking good. No, didn't mean to do that. Some things I can do now. Smoked her. Yeah, mate. Ah, um, Gosh. Out of time. It doesn't matter anyway. This is my I'm over it play. Get a castle. You can't castle. No. Okay. That's over. Damn. Can I help you with something then? This is good. Yeah, I can do it. Oh shit. Yeah, you had the rucksack there. I gotta pay attention. Okay. Now you need to play F, right? Ooh. Ah. Just bring the bishop out. Throw the bishop out. No, you shouldn't do that. And I used to be so much better at chess. I don't know what happened. God. See, I did not see this. They're just so bad. I'm so happy they are. Uh, what am I even looking at? Extremely nice of you. Oh, shit. Oh. 2040, I'm turning off my computer. I'm going to be back on later tonight after a nap. I don't have to work till Thursday. man. See, I can't. I got such a dilemma. I don't take online chess seriously at all, but I can't make it to the club, slash, don't really want to go to the club anymore. You're right, no. Yeah, I just fucking need to quit. It costs so much more than I used to. Even in everyday life, I have to kind of watch myself. Do I say fuck so much while I stream? God, it's pathetic. It's pathetic how little I'm focusing. What's the worst thing? Playing my plays that I'm completely out of it. Too much time for how simple this is. I'm just gonna throw stuff at you. What a joke. These people suck so bad. And I get into such terrible habits. I'm gonna get wrecked by 1400s when I go back to the club, even though I was comfortable in the 1600s. But my thumb is already making the stupid knight takes on d5 sacrifice, and I'm just gonna do it because I'm an addict. First, first step to not being one is to talk to yourself positively, but here we are. Yep. So now let's check. Look at the rook. Fine. Yeah, you suck. See how bad they are, though? They should have two bad pawns. And down one. He's dog shit. I don't care what you do. Oh, man. We'll take it. Okay. What did I say? 2040? 2040, I got to put this away. Be in control of this addiction. I'm still young enough to enjoy life and not regret all the stinging tone I've wasted in my chest. No, I disagree with you. Stop. 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 There's Kerplunk on here. I quit. I'm going to get control of this addiction. We're going to look back at all these videos. Ha ha ha. Dayton's got problems. Ha ha ha. There's two types of people who successfully achieve a goal that is out of the ordinary in adulthood. And one would be kind of a fringe psychopath who just doesn't care. I don't think I'm that. The second is one who does care a little bit, has feelings, delicate flower. Don't damage my petals. I'm fragile. I've just had enough experiences and conversations where very few people actually give a shit about another person. Well, dark. It's the truth. So yeah, I might temporarily cry inside, but I'm gonna do it anyway because if no one cares, why would I waste my time trying to cater to others? I wouldn't say I'm a people pleaser. My mom's a little too nice. I wouldn't say I'm a mama's boy. Actually, I spent more time with my dad, but I think any decent man probably respects or at least wants his mother to be happy a little more than he does his dad. So I've always tried to please my mom, but I always thought about every time she cried or was upset or had a bad day at work, and she's just a good person. I'm like, yeah, but that person's not worried about you. But I still didn't like the way my mom was treated. Of course, every time she's upset, I'm siding with my mom. But as I got older, shit, you can't be that way anymore. So even if I feel it, I'm just I can immediately think of an experience where I realize I shouldn't care. So I won't care and get healthy. I still don't have a bad rating, but I will shatter records. And then laugh at my streams. Just make sure you subscribe. I'll take the ad revenue. Get in the living arrangement where it's not so noisy.